go. But hello. Oh. Well, we know... Oh. Controller turned itself off. Well, we know this dude here on the right is dead. So we know that the title screen thing just picks him randomly, I guess. It's nothing to do with, if they're actually potentially gonna die this episode, where we left off. So, yeah. That was my theory. That was completely wrong. Yes. To get it going, because this is a long one. Gonna load game. I wonder how many saves you can actually have. Let's see. How many saves can you technically have? You can only have 30. Oof. We may have to overwrite some. Because I think we're going to get past that by the end of it. Yes, we'll load that file. Continue? Sure. Because I think we opened up another floor, if I remember rightly. Oh, that tells me what we can look at. That's the map. Regulations. Sure. Is this all old stuff? I'm guessing this is all pretty old. I guess we just gotta go explore potentially, I think it's the 4th floor? I wanna say. Potentially the 4th floor? What was the button that got up the map? Oh, the Y button. Okay. Why there's no main, central stairway, which is what we had at my old school? There was like 3, 4, kind of central stairways that went up to every single level. Why no one thought maybe that might be an easy way to navigate, but no. I guess I go explore the 4th floor. I can't remember what's actually on the 4th floor. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Well, we can't enter that one. Check what's in the guy's bathroom, I guess. I guess there's nothing in here we can observe. So, nothing in the guy's bathroom, at least. No, it was Y. Yeah. I'm guessing this is the staff room? Rattle, rattle? No good, it's locked. I guess we won't begin in here. According to the nameplate, this is the data center. Oh, it's the data center. What's behind the door? It's totally a mystery. Let's go try, I guess it's the music room first. Oh, this is the music room. Hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Yeah, we didn't have anything like this when I was at school.
Hey.
You haven't told me what you were thinking. What I think.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. Well, I did find a secret room, but As soon as I start looking around, I was attacked. Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, mounds of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I know how important this
That's
was. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen you go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew I was gonna get attacked. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Does not mean anything. You know, they could have fucking killed us, potentially. You know, I know Monokuma can't kill, but we don't know if it was Monokuma. We could have got killed by the spy. Easy enough. What does she think a boy is? I have no fucking clue. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear wouldn't have any say in the matter. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That... Oh yeah, Sakura is the spy potentially. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
hey.
We're friends, so you shouldn't be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right there. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. We'll tell her. I haven't found a conclusive evidence yet, but if I talk about it, it could make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but I guess it's... Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's
Goodbye.
fine. Goodbye. I'm gonna go and sulk. With those parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Look at the piano, I guess? This is a grand piano. It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around to play it, it's totally useless. Yeah, I thought there might be a coin there. So that's the music room. Go and check. Let's go around here first. In the classroom. Oh god, it's this guy. I'm glad this school got opened up and all, but there's a ton of locked rooms up here. I doubt there's much to click on in here. Pick this room. Nothing. Science room, okay. Guessing science room? Biology? Something? Oh! The two people we generally hang out with, though. I think Sakura could be kinda sus. Because I can't remember what they were talking about, but they did meet up kind of secretly, so I'm wondering if she's the spy. Inside the room, I smell medicine. Was it impressive? So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hey there, Hina. How's those boobs doing? He and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep, friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. Okay, we don't quite know yet. But I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. Need to find out what's going on. Okay, we've heard that. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? Oh, no, so nothing. Then. Really? Oh, okay. Seems only be one thing we can look at. This is a remarkably big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Oh. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Uh-huh. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff that we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, keratin. Okay. And what? Protein, protein X? What's that? I guess it is protein. A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Can I talk to them again after that?
Hey, Makoto.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to them about anything. I can't go that way yet. We've got two other rooms over here. What's this? Oh, is it a botany? Oh, an office? With that many flowers? Kind of weird. Of course, there's no hint of teachers that would normally be able to rely on, but... Oh, we got another picture. We'll look at the picture last. The phone desk, but there's some... Somehow makes some things feel much weirder. Another Kuma coin. It's a Kuma coin. We've heard that. Another one. Yeah, if we're gonna get like multiple of the same sentence, I'm not gonna worry about reading it. That seems to be the next thing I can look at. Isn't that the photo we've seen? Oh no. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. Wait a moment. Haifumi and The other one went to school together? What? Oh, it's oh, wasn't her hair blue? Didn't quite notice her. Didn't quite recognize her while her hair was black. The smiling faces of 3 people who are now dead. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Yeah, as those ones. It's like that picture I saw before. There's no way it isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Couldn't possibly they be able to smile like this? Be able to smile like that in the world of despair like this? So, does this mean this picture was taken before they came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sei? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. This must be fake. Yo-ho! You're a fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture out of my hand. A forgery plot? Are you in the middle? Are you a middle schooler? Do you think a moon landing was fake too? Come on. And you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as a Nobel Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth prize. Why 4? Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question, is that picture real or is it fake? Mikoto. You're so easy to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're one being split, okay?
It's true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Pew pew pew. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, yeah, we'll leave here because it doesn't seem to. I think this is the principal's office we can't get into. Nameplate says headmaster's office. The headmaster's room. It must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look around here. There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I get to the dining hall, the others begin to trickle in. We've got 1, 2. After a few minutes, 3, 4, and that's it. So, this is everyone other than the other 2. Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault. I bet it... isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them were gonna none of them budge an inch.
In other words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seemed unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were both locked. The data center and the headmaster's office. The headmaster's room. That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'll find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
Right.
who cares about the stupid
How
lock?
about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link. Aw, that's kind of mean. To knock down a measly door. What was that? No, please continue. You do say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? What was you said? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come
Then
on
what did you
now.
say? Because now you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's office.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down the door to the headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to
Your
start
teacher
here?
had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
Highly
It's now
valued.
It is now anyway.
Betrayal?
And you were thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives behind the single bear claw? No, I was kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
Kind of depressing.
I was hoping it wouldn't have to add this rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I had no choice but to add another school rule. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. Yeah, jerks. From Jersey. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man. I was scared for my life. I'm sure he was going to kill me for serious. But if he would go down and go have his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the teacher's room. Head teacher's room. I tried to say head teacher because I never use the word headmaster. Headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Ina, your turn.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab in the 4th floor. It's got all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Should go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff on the top there. There's a bunch of different poisons. Okay, poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Bai and Toka about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know. I'm trying to say, just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Bai. He won't be long. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So everyone said that they need to say. I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone any way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned down to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. I can say something. It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something else I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Chihiro? and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture. It's almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Haifumi, and Sei. And they were smiling. And in the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one with Celeste, Haifumi, and Sei. But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write it off as a lie, but...
So
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it at all. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should behave should believe in our friends. But you refuse to do the same. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. All the good luck, it's gonna float around. All the good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bye. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, and you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry? Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally just say something useful? Bye. What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I didn't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Days, the lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? If he's saying he was talking to Alter Ego, did he? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A mixed bath. Oh, mixed bath with Hina sounds like a good idea to me. I mean, what? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder if it could have been... There's Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting on the bench and the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with the master. With master. Oh god, she's getting wet again. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing here right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way and we have to talk to alter ego.
Well,
No. I made master a promise. A promise? He told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you doing? What are you, his dog? If that's what master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Oh god, she's getting wet again. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really don't want me gone, by all means. And she— oh god.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. What a mega masochist. A super sadist. It's not a super saiyan. Alright, let's talk to people again. She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure if I trust her to keep her word, even if we didn't do what she asked.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I don't really want to have to beg her. Come on, Mikoto, just do it. Why have it gotta be me? It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. But the same goes for you. No, it'd be the end of the world. No, it wouldn't. You sound like a kid right now. I guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot into the face would stand out and go for the gut. But she's a girl. Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. Well, because you're a fraud. What's one more?
SOB!
Hey, Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable. So I make sure you live when I stab you. You'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy's the worst. Yeah, pretty much. Why do you think I don't hang out with him? Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. She's not being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Toko, seriously asking me... I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop. No? Didn't you hear me what I said? You had to kneel and beg. Come on, Mikoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees and... oh god. Why are you acting like you're part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let me use the laptop? Ha 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 ha.
I'm on fire!
Such a no, yeah, I can't speak today. Feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and the master for anger at the master for abusing me is evaporating. Miraculous. That was it. Fuck, I couldn't. But even you realize it's abuse. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to alter ego. Okay. No, I don't want... There we go.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Bye, but I was finally able to crack open the files that were on this laptop. Sorry Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
So,
I see.
yeah, just as I thought. Finally, it's time. The time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting the laptop on my hand, I started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan that could be put into effect here. To isolate the students in Havoc Peak Academy and create communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it meant more than just a normal school life. Students would be intended to live the rest of their lives here. That
I see.
it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, one of them came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Havoc Peak themselves. Wait, what? Hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
Wait!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just a
that?
second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear her out. We should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. It is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Havoc Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, a year ago, this thing was a tragedy. This tragedy took place. And whatever it was, forced Havoc Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned their sequester to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Havoc Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like this? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, I'm sorry, I don't know. If that information was on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. Aww. And that's all he said. It really is the end. We got halfway through the answer, and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so, disappointingly. Oh wait, there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important, but I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Yoko's fingers moved as fast as they could go. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading to Havoc Peak's staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was Hope Peak Headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out? And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. He's quite young to be a head teacher. It seems possible, even likely, that he's someone in the school right now. Somewhere in the school right now. The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
If we break down the door to his room, we're dead. Right? So, what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost. Yoko, what's going on? I can't explain why, I just know I had to find him. She has to? Yoko, what's going on with you? God, I got hiccups for some reason. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. Should we see if Alter Ego has any more information? That seemed to be her attempt to regain composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information in his laptop seems pretty old. So that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. It's really all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have some more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste Haifumi Taka since yesterday. I had a heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound that fell was the precise clicking of keys as Kyoto typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew this was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? Guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Aww. With that, this laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
The Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We wouldn't have to talk to him at all. We wouldn't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him. Yeah, I feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know it, I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but what's a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see that anyway in that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't a human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, it's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from, but I'm too thick to fucking figure it out. And there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway... anyway that... It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As much as his role's over, am I wrong about that? No, but
Just a second.
frankly, I question the ease of which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? Story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. That was Hope's Peak staff thinking.
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened a year ago was what started everything.
Wow.
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe in that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
The event led to this closing of
at the
Hope's
very
Peak.
least.
If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
Kind of catastrophe like that would have been all over the news. And at least one of us would remember that.
Could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew about the school had been
I
shut.
see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should have been handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now, there's only one path to her.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us
No
everything.
matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Yoko? Said headmaster, I got a feeling again. But even that's a problem. It's not so easily solved. Yeah, you're
So
right.
then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is it really dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it, but he's gonna be so mad at me. And she's getting wet again. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. We're at the dressing room and someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're still mad at us about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little mad doesn't matter even a little. I'm just a little jealous that you guys are enjoying a decent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry here. Let me help send to your chakra. This is etched on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I'll do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
A fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted incarnation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the
Yeah,
door will
we've
be
heard
in.
all this.
Sweet.
Yeah, we've heard all that. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste is the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Well then, in that case, time for bed. So everyone headed to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak planned all of this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before? And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind? All of these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at total loss. I had no idea what I should become. A lady in our IT support department suggested I should try being a shrimp. And she was like, oh, the company is trying to push for that forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out on all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can be a tiger prawn on our budget? But ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Completely utterly weird. Dong ding dong.
Good morning, everyone.
It's the
Get ready.
same. Yeah, it's the same one. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yeah, if it's a message we keep hearing over and over again. Oh, there's a Hina and there's Bai, I guess. Why he's down here, I'm not entirely 100% sure. Hey there, Hina. Good morning to you and those shiny boobs. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Good morning. So, yeah, hey, yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, you said that Alter Ego was your friend. I was thinking the same thing. When the stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm
You
thinking.
got it.
So I'm glad you said it for me. So, thanks, hee. You're welcome. Usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you burst out of your you burst out your special power.
'Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Oh, She's getting all kind of hot and heavy. Oh damn, that's I've got a feeling there's probably been many people who have edited that image in some way. I mean, stuff like that is just, I just kind of took care of it myself, took care of it itself, you know? It totally didn't. Your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right, alright? Now, gonna get that fighting spirit and let's go and get some grub. He's right. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. I guess I better talk to fuck. What the fuck? I'm like crotch height. The fuck? We're just looking. We're just there looking at his penis. His crotch.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting? You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. Should ask by what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera could catch us for sure.
What?
So, well, he's gone. Yay, he's just gonna be a dick. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Tuko!
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the heck?
Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Vi said you'd like to go have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating and force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat until I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Hyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she couldn't come, but she'd come by later. Whew. Later? Yeah, after you leave. I'm not even gonna try and hide it anymore. I knew I said she wanted to show you. She wanted you to show some backbone, but you don't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of dirty. Oh, God. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. I wouldn't mind her filthy mouth. I mean, what? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. Oh, I'm sure you are in some ways. It's no use denying it. We can see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Oh, God. She's getting all wet again. Night after night, you go to your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I don't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sex Hey,
nice
Tears.
ass.
Spectacular. Spectacular? Spectacular. Whatever the hell. How's you doing today, Tears? Activities only put us even more danger. Oh my. Toko's getting even more wet. Though, to be honest,
Hey, nice ass.
being around
Hey,
Hina, I
nice
probably would too.
ass.
I'm gonna put that light on you, fucking bitch.
Oh god. The horror clips. How'd you doing today, Tears?
Please.
Stop it! You'd lie me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk tight. Oh god. Oh god, she's getting even more wet. Oh Jesus. She could be ready to coom herself. Going for the extra credit. Your screams are like a screech. Of a violated blackboard. And the amazing and decent ideas are coming to me. One after another. Oh god, she could coom soon. So would you rather have a black eye on the right, left, or right? Ah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all the pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, yeah? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to be better as soon as possible. But everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Alright, let's go in order again. Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master, please. Hit him. Oh, please hit. Oh, please let me watch you hit him. Oof. She needs to get laid very soon, because otherwise she might explode from all the sexual frustration. I think it's best I stay far away from her. Sakura? What is it? Could I make some time? Could you make some time later? I was hoping we could talk. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped you, Mikoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Mikoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Mikoto's transformed into a wild beast. A prime minister wild beast of Beastopia. Oh, fucking hell. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk can wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Hey, are you sick? Did you get hurt? Nothing serious, just had some minor aches and pains. Huh, is that it? It must be because of that battle. Oh, it was a battle. Okay. But it must be pretty bad if you had to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm pretty sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sure you know all about your protein. Wouldn't mind giving Hina some of my special protein, if you know what I mean. You guys, like, worship protein? It's like your god or something?
Okay.
Mikoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save until tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't normally eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd been by myself. I'd eat by myself.
Heck?
How about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom, and my mom...
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just not how that's just how things work. That's completely fine, you know? I don't judge. As long as there's a happy household, you know, everybody got on, okay? Not for me to judge. That's like a serious... No, it's not.
Ah.
There you go. You're asking for trouble for getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying that. It's not a disgusting mouth. I don't mind her mouth. I mean, what? Anyway, I gotta go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko's going to never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. But how? Oh yeah, it's Friday. How's things? How did things go with your university work that you had to get done? Did you get it all done? Okay. Is it all Gouda? Is it all a cheese? I forgot to ask about that. I should have asked about that earlier. I had to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But, in any way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and her and accuse her of something. My mic working okay? Just to make sure of that. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Some of my special protein, if you know what I mean. Okay, it does work. Just making sure. So we got free time. Where is everybody? Oh, someone... Oh, Sakura's in her room, so we can't get to her. I'm guessing everybody's on the upper levels? Oh, Hina's in the music room. I guess I can talk to... what's her name? I can't remember her name now. The kind of... I guess kind of purpley kind of lady. Can't remember her name. First of all, I want to go to the shop thing, bobber thing. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. God, the map. What? What? Why is pressing down? Okay. Let's try and give it a chance again. Sign decent. What we got? The fuck is that? A camera? Okay. Something? A brooch of some sort? Bandages? Maybe? I know it's that kind of tea stuff. Lube? Would be my guessing. Not a clue. A golden gun? I guess. We're gonna be fucking James Bond. Mud ball? A really dirty testicle? A cassette tape? Some hands grabbing some boobs? Cat pin of some sort. One of those heads from Easter Island. Another ring. Pretty sure we got one of those. Perfume of some sort. A baseball, which I don't think that has any use since Leon is dead. Some kind of book. Some more really ugly underwear. Pass, couldn't tell you. Another thing, pass. I guess it was a motorcycle seat or something. Bike seat. Some kind of onesie, maybe? Some headphones with a bunny on. Got a feeling Nini would love those. Some kind of heart-shaped ring. An old-time radio. I have no idea what that was. Some more really ugly underwear. Another baseball, which is totally useless. Crystal skull, which I think is kind of useless now because I think Celeste is dead. Potato chips. Well, we need some cola now. Past what that is. Another kit of some sort. Oh, got a lucky of some sort. I guess that happens over... Oh, we got another camera. Another inflatable donut. Definitely use that with Hina. Another something. Birdseed? I had a picture of a bird on it. More lube. I don't think we're that desperate for lube yet. Some kind of bow. A golden gun again. Another camera. Passport, maybe? A butt plug? A butt plug, maybe? A radio thing? Some kind of coin? Another heart-shaped ring. A tape. I have no idea what that was. Coffee, I guess? Yeah. Some head... I have no idea what that was. I wasn't paying attention. Another heart-shaped ring. A scarf? Jinkies? Another ring of some sort. Ramen? Maybe? Popcorn? No idea. Not one of those rings. Seeds? Pumpkin seeds? Sunflower seeds? Damn, a thong for some thick cheeks. Another kind of onesie thing. A bottle of water. Another butt plug, I guess. Another old-time radio. black croissant. And we get an extra one. A digital watch. Another Easter Island head. Okay. No. So what we got? We got mineral water. We got some coffee. We got tea. Oh, it's sea salt? Potato chips. Prismatic hardtack. Not quite sure if that's what it's meant to be. Long-lasting cracker usually used in that doesn't look like emergency crackers to me. Black croissant. Ration. Okay, potation donut. Sunflower seeds. Birds. Why would we want bird seed? Kitten hair clip. Everlasting bracelet. Okay. Love status ring. Okay. Zodiac diamond. Hope's peak ring. Blueberry perfume. Scarab brooch. God of War charm. I guess that'd be a good one for Sakura. Boxing gloves. Glasses. G-Sick. And watch. Roller slippers, okay. Red scar. Leaf covering. Oh, to leaf crotch covering, okay. Ugly underwear, some bunny earmuffs. Commonly used for what? Okay. Jim Decay t-shirt. Emperor's thong. It's not the Emperor's New Groove, it's the Emperor's New Thong. Designed solely for those in control of their butt cheeks. For better or worse, it's unisex. There's nothing wrong with being unisex. Hand bra. Radio. Quality chin... What? That's meant to be a chair? Or seat cover at least. You've got a fucking clue. Camera. Cherry blossom. Rose whip. A swad. Golden gun. Self-destructing cassette tape. Toy, a radio, a baseball, crystal skull. Golden airplane. Kind of looked like a butt plug. Oh, we got a fun plane? I guess that's the one I kind of missed. It's a gaming system. I guess that would have been good for Haifumi. Pagan dancer. A mature game designed for allows you... Okay, I'm guessing that would have been good for Haifumi. That's kind of Haifumi. A second button. Okay. Someone's graduation album, a vice. This for? Thin edible film made of starch used as a candy. Oh, okay. Never even heard of that before. Pen, Candor magazine. Green costume, red costume, man's fantasy. I think these are things we can't give away. Okay, we got some weird things there. So I guess we'll have to... Can we fast travel? I guess we can only go here. Okay. I don't want to talk to you, dude. I'm going to talk to Hina first, then. How's it going, Mag? You had a good day? So it's not been going too badly, thanks. How's your day been going today? Thank God it's Friday. Pushing them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm tired. I did ask earlier. I'm guessing you were AFK at the time. It's like, how did things go getting all your uni work sorted? Perfect that you're streaming so I can wind down and hang out with takeout. Gonna order some takeout. Ooh, what kind of takeout? What kind of takeouts? Also, I need to increase my camera's brightness, I see. There we go, that's better. Vodka and gonna be a pizza. A basic bitch. Pizza's fine. Pizza's always good. Anything what's gonna be on the pizza though? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking it down. You all want to spend some time with Hina?
You got it.
Want to do some stretches with me? I'd like to do morning stretch with you, if you know what I mean. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Sure, I'll give her a present. What kind of... Other than the flotation donut? I don't know what else you'd actually like. Wouldn't mind giving it a hand bra. You know, for the boobas. Raise your hand and raise your spirits. Fuck it, we're gonna give it a hand bra. Is this what you see? Is this how you see me? Oh, yeah.
Apple.
Disappointed. Ultra disappointed. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks the worst of me now. Oh, well. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Yo, we're going to see Hina again because we can't see Sakura. Oh, there's... Oh. She's in the dining hall. Eating donuts, most likely. Guess I better give her her flotation donut. Let's see, actually, what things can I actually give Hina that would actually make her happy? Let's look this up. What chapter are we on? We're on chapter 4. Let's have a look at the gift thing so I know what the fuck to give people. Because fuck knows. Danganronpa, Trippy Havoc. Gifts. There you go, gifts, guys. Let's see what Aji Hina likes. No, I don't want that. God damn it. Oh, she loves the hair clip. She likes the watch. The Astral Boy doll? Okay. Oh, this chapter. Okay. So at least that's a couple things. I can give it a kitten hair clip, I guess. Hey, Hina.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from a famous rugby player. I still have no... I should have looked up who this guy was. Let's have a look who he was, because I have no idea. Got no idea who the hell this guy is. Japanese rugby. Okay. Never actually heard of him before. Oh, there's not a lot actually on him on Wikipedia. When did he actually start doing... Oh. He retired from rugby as soon as I was born. No wonder I have no idea who the hell he is. Yeah, it's no wonder I don't know who he is. Especially, you know... I don't think he ever played in the UK. Okay. Something I found out today, but yeah. He stopped playing when I was born. So, yeah, no wonder I had no idea who the friggin' he is. We're gonna do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Like to hang out with Hina? Sure.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run and relieve some of that stress? Oh, I wouldn't mind relieving some of my stress on you. I mean, what? Hina and I went for a light run through the school. We're a little closer today. Sure, we'll give her something she actually likes this time. Where's the kitten? There we go. Yeah, we'll give her that. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not like that kind of like. Seeing Hina pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, can I talk for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? Oh, I mean... Could you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh?
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you later. Better not stand me up. Why bothering to wait for a response? Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Inviting me to her room like this? Oh my, we might get her dick wet. She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I headed for Hina's room like she asked. Sorry for making you have to come here. I don't mind being here. I mean, what? Oh, I don't mind. What's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. I promise you give me a real answer? Sure.
Well...
What do you think about me, huh? I mean, as a woman. What do I think? What you're trying to say is... Do I have, you know, womanly charms? Oh, you got two very hefty womanly charms right there. I can tell you that. There is two very lovely womanly charms. I mean, what? Well, I mean... Wait. Where's all this coming from? People always told me I'm not ladylike. You look fine to me. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're not ladylike, what's so fucking bad about that? You know, be yourself. Still look hot to me. I mean, I can't really disagree. I'm not good at... All I'm good at is sports, exercise, and physical stuff. Oh my, she's good with physical stuff. But I think maybe it's just because I never been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, I'd like to say I'm... How can I say I'm... Just because you've not fallen in love does not... My god. Since I've never fallen in love? Jesus Christ. Just because you've not fallen in love does not make you who you are. Jesus, you're falling in love when you fall in love. Jesus. You got time for that. So that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. Oh, yeah. I mean, not like my real boyfriend, but like a practice run. Aww. You disappoint me there. Practice run?
I mean...
I'm not a woman because I've never been... No, that does... That is not a fucking thing. Just because you've never been in love. Sorry about that. I skipped past some bits. Just because you've never been in love. Oh, is it kind of... Why is it auto going? Oh, because I hit a button. That's why you'll be the perfect position to fall in love. I'm asking you, I'm begging you to help me practice be my pretend boyfriend. I mean, seriously?
But...
The only one I can ask Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have?
Please!
Please, on the other hand, I'm on my hands and knees. Oh my, I wouldn't mind seeing you on your hands and knees. It won't be for long. Oh, it could be for a while, depending. Oh my. Seems like he seems serious about this. Guess I can help for a little while. I mean it. Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever. Let's get started. Oh my, let's get started? Whatever. Okay, here we go. Hello, darling. You're... Oh my god. What is this? The 1950s? The fuck? Are you ready for dinner? I should go get a bath. Should I get a bath? What the? What is this? Is this the 1950s? Or earlier? The fuck? Wait, Hina. That's more stereo. I was about... Fucking got it correct. Fucking got it correct. That's stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Yeah, I was about to say. Huh? Different approach then? Well.
That's terrible.
You lied to me. You said you left your... Oh, fuck me. What is this? A fucking sitcom? A drama? That's even worse. Yep. Really?
No way.
You mean I can't even practice run right? Aww. Was that the fatal blow?
Huh?
Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? No, it's just, you know, be yourself. Let love come naturally. You don't have to impress someone to find love. Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
I mean...
I told you, I'm not lady. That doesn't fucking matter. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push it, you get all nervous, and that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you'll find the way you are. Very true. I mean, that's who you are. Very true fucking again.
Huh?
Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? Very true. I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe it doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If you're saying it, does it mean something? Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. That should just be me. Yeah, very true.
You got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham? I have no idea who that is. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks, Mikoto. You definitely helped me lift my spirit. Lift that weight off my chest. There's much weight on that chest. I can definitely see there's a lot of weight on that chest. Some shiny orbs on that chest. I mean, what? On top of that, it's kind of fun practicing with you. You want to practice for some other things? I might ask you for help again someday. No, that's enough practice for me.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then, if it wasn't practice, huh? Kidding, just joking you around. A joke, huh? Joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. That's a good thing. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a little better. I think we've finally become friends, in the true sense of the word. So, what's your type? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Aw, come on, don't get embarrassed. Ha 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 ha. News report card's being updated. Ambidextrous? Dexterousness. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Okay then. Hina and I got more fired up about love than I expected. Went back to my room. Nighttime? Yeah. Ding dong.
Attention, attention.
Okay.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Okay, this is different.
Quickly.
Okay, that's different. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, the gym is at the end, kind of bit on the ground floor. Oh, there we go. That's how we run. And we run so far away. I just ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Oh, hey Sakura. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Mikoto? If something happens to me, Hina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
So
mind.
then,
Would never ever believe in someone doesn't... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Aww! We believe in you! Alright. So what's this about? Everyone else must have heard the announcement. And once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Okay.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive for this presentation, aren't you? Huh?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
You have to go through this again? Oh no, not again! I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by the level of your dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. I'm here to talk about... I'm not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you here is that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against... We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and just tell us what you're talking about. Well, bye. You already told everyone how one of you might be a spy for me, right?
Come on.
So what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? I guessed correct. I know that we saw them in the fucking gym having some kind of battle conversation, you know, but that was kind of pure kind of guess. But she's actually the spy. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it was that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said that the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura! And I might make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens to that hostage of mine. Oh, he's blackmailing her. Okay, I kind of gathered that Sakura wouldn't do it just because she was asked by Monokuma. A hostage makes sense. What you guys choose to do with this information is up to you.
chills,
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
can't wait. I
Pew
can't
pew
wait.
pew. Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogo really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But but that is what stuffed animals said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
He's wrong. There's no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, is he wrong? All you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh, no!
Then he was being serious? For serious? Ogo's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have the choice. She was just forced to do it. I got a feeling about the hostage situation. Probably true. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. What? What are you talking about? You know for a fact. You know that for a fact? Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's why I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During that fight, I heard Sakura say he decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that. You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made your own mind. Made up your own mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's our friend. She's a friend who we can trust without question, isn't it? Ridiculous. You don't live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe it's a double bluff. Maybe she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know that? That just makes you all more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to
Don't
believe
make
her.
me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words? I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. Yeah, I got a feeling for as kind of mean as she looks, I don't think she'd be the one to go out and just kill people willy-nilly. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
Terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility.
huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, if we both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I want to go back. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong. Nighttime message.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, we've heard this. If we hear as I've said before, if we hear these kind of messages that just go on repeat, I'm not going to worry about reading them because we've heard them all before. Well, it's nighttime. We should go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. I don't think she's our enemy. No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand it? I understand, you know. If there's a hostage involved, I can kind of understand her, you know. If it's someone she cares about, needs to try and keep safe, completely understandable.
What?
What is that you think you understand? You don't even know who she really
What
was.
is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Listen, go for... Let's go for now. Hina, talk about it isn't going... Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down. We continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy? He's the traitor? Well, I said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. He makes a brilliant debut, and instead of going for more, she marries a third-rate actor and retires. Even humans, every human has regrets, has things they go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Yeah, of course. You don't 'cause you're a bear. Okay. Bing bong. Anything different?
Good morning, every kid.
No.
Ready to
No. Standard message. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I got a feeling she's probably not gonna be there. Leave the area? Alright, we got purple-haired lady. I guess it's purple? Or is it white? I guess it's yeah, I'm guessing it's more white than purple. Kyoko, good morning. Yeah, still ignoring me. She really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel the looming over us, weighting us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, I kind of guessing Sakura wouldn't be here. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late. So we were worried about you. Wait, what? What a dullard. Toko, bye? What are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We had to protect ourselves against masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed only one that wasn't in the dining hall. That was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
what is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because she makes me... because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game was supposed to be fair for all players. The existence of a spy the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
Oh, it's not playing against your rules. Oh my god, how sad. That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life and death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
All's fair in love and war. Well, I guess this wouldn't be love. I guess it'd be more war. It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. I kind of agree.
Hey,
Or you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Monokuma said an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but not the whole picture. And being that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born of suspicion and hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind, like she said, and go... I'll go a long way in my mind.
insane.
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, bye. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap! Oh, snap! You slapped him one. Good.
You disgust me.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
No, he's just an asshole. Probably not a monster, just a big old asshole.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
It's exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Yeah, I don't blame her. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can't... I'd probably do the same. You know, I'd give him a good old whack.
Did you like it, the taste of these nuts? Got it.
Did that turn up? Did that not work? Did the animation not turn up? I didn't see it come up on my screen. Let me check that.
Drink it, then convert it to pee.
Yeah, it's not turning up. Okay, let me just check that. I may need... No, it's not that one. Oh, not that one. Let's check. Set the cache. And reset the cache on the second one. Alright.
Also, you're a daft cunt.
There we go. I think it works now. Test another one.
When life gives you lemons,
lemons.
you squeeze them like some titties, bitch.
That one works. Let's try these nuts.
Did you like it, the taste of these nuts?
Yep, that works.
Drink it, bake and burn it to pieces.
Yeah. That they seem to be working. I just had to reset the cache on the link. There we go. Now it's all a good. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room, trembling with anger. Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die by a thousand deaths. No, 1,000,000. Well, didn't you want her to hit him? Didn't you get all kind of sexually kind of thrilled by her hitting him earlier? She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what another person calls having feelings, Vi. And you can't mock them for that. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you
I
hard.
don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude this attempt. So, you know... How about we, eat? Maybe now's a good time? Without words, each of us left the dining hall. We headed to our rooms, and one by one. Free time now, I guess? Phew! So, what should I do today? I'm kind of running out of people to hang out with. Well, no one's in their room. No one seems to be on the first floor. No one's on the second. No one's on the third. They're there. Sakura's over there. Vi's over there, and Hina's in the music room. Music hall. Alright. Let's go and talk to Hina first, then we'll go and talk to Sakura. Make sure Hina's okay. Oh, Hina! Mikoto? Do you want something? Should I hang out with Hina? Spend some time with Hina. She seems a kind of down in the dumps.
About that.
You were worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could to help and did for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give her a present. I think I got another one. What's the present list for her? The Astral Boy doll? I think we have one of those, if I remember rightly. And we have the watch, which is another one. We have the donut. Gift? For me? Thanks, Mikoto. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer her up a little? Oh, was that not a good one? I guess maybe we don't get... I still got plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. I guess we don't get any more from her. I guess we should go... Oh, they're in the dining hall. Oh, no, it's not that button, it's Y. Sakura, just...
Sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself, I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm really sorry, but I cannot be alone right now. So these two want to be alone. The two people I spend probably the most amount of time with. Oh god. I guess I gotta find someone else to hang out with. Kind of running out of people who I'd actually want to hang out with. No, I don't want to hang out with him. He's in the dressing room. Okay. I guess we'll go and hang out with her, maybe? Dot, dot, dot. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess I don't even want... She doesn't want to see my face. Wow! Jesus, no one wants to... No one wants to hang out with me today. Holy shit. No, I don't want to hang out with asshole McGee. No. Nothing on that floor. Nothing on that floor. Do I really have to hang out with asshole McGee? Seriously? I gotta hang out with asshole? He's in the warehouse. Ugh. I really don't want to do... Oh, there's Toko. Do you want to hang out instead? When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I do get out. Sure, I guess we'll hang out with Toko.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person to show me all this pity? I'll spend some time with Toko. Okay, she's actually kind of smiling. Sure. What kind of present would she like? Alright, time to look this up. Junko Toko. Everlasting bracelet. We got a few of those. Maiden's handbag. Oh, we got those cherry blossom bouquets? Might as well get rid of those. I think we got a few of those.
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you being this nice to me. Oh, I thought we gave a sign bad then. Dean Toko, please, or with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Did she want something? Not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? Wow, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Oh god, she's getting wet again. Okay, sure. What should I say? So what do you like to do in your spare time? Why'd you want to know? I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, I'd like to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After being trapped in here, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've I've already been hurt before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then I'll tell. And tell me. Tell you what? Well, you know they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Sure, you're all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me, what am I good at? Tell me why my genre of speciality is. If you really want to convince me, you give a crap, you should know this at least. Don't think it's young adult stuff. I don't think it's I kind of want to say romance. Alright. It is romance. I was correct. I was about to say, I didn't see it as a young adult kind of writer. I didn't think it'd be non-fiction. I don't see her writing about, you know, non-fiction. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? You're a big success with your Lingers in the Ocean. Lingers the Ocean. Right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men pools. Really? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Ugh, I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko running off stream like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? I guess maybe we'll have to hang out with Toko for a bit. You unlock the skill vocabulary. Okay. I know we can earn skills by talking to people, but there's just some people I really don't want to hang out with. Oh, it's nighttime already. Okay.
This is as soon the
Yeah,
doors to
it's just... Yeah, it's just a normal announcement. Nighttime already? I feel somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater time! After I've declined the offer of becoming a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love how much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, and of course, she shot back. Okay, how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh, and on the other end of the line, then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Nope. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. No, I don't. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but that's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff.
Life gives you lemons, you squeeze them like some titties, bitch.
Oh dear. Still love that saying. Crab-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. But your market research, lady, which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of
I love that one.
Monokuma.
All the lemons. Must admit, I always love those jarred lemons that you get in shops that you put in for drinks and shit. Always used to love eating those as a kid.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to greet.
Yeah, it's another normal. I need something to do. I need to do something about Sakura. I better get going to the dining hall and talk to the others about this one more time. Why do I feel like probably someone's dead? Do you like limes? I like limes as well. Never seen them jarred in versions, but I know my grandparents always used to keep jars of like the jarred cherries and jarred lemons. Oh, ad break. I'll wait for the ad break. I'll take a drink while I'm at it. But yeah, ad break is ended. Time to hydrate. Yeah, I thought while there's a break going, might as well hydrate. But yeah, I like limes. Don't think I've had them as much.
Drink it, then
But I enjoy
convert it to pee.
More hydrating, goddammit. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Yeah, I've had limes a few times. Not gonna say, not as many as lemons. What do you drink a day? Oh, it's just Pepsi. It's just some Pepsi in my very lovely invisible mug. My mug. Whatever, there we go. I think I need to turn up the camera brightness a little bit. There we go. She would see Roller Cola. Oof. Best mug ever. I'm surprised that it hasn't broken yet because I have knocked it off my desk once or twice. So it's been pretty sturdy, I'll give it that. It hasn't chipped, it hasn't broken. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh, shit.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's not dead yet, you moron.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, all of a sudden, they were yelling, then they knocked the pepper over the table. It led to a sneeze. Giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? They might be I might be flat, but at least they're real. There's nothing wrong with her boobs, even if they're not real. I appreciate the boobs. I like her giant balloons, so shut the fuck up. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? No. I prefer my legs a little bit thicker, to be honest.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you're totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting, and judging myself, indulging myself in who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Okie dokie then. Genocide Jules' abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time we finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it's just really a scratch. It's really just a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch. What do you become? The Black Knight from Monty Python? But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd probably be dead right now. It's just all thanks to me, you know. Shut the fuck up. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. Well, you could have done something yourself, you tip. You dip. You tip, dip, and shit. And stuff. This makes it sound even more hostile. Oh, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should have intervened yourself rather than just being a fucking. I'm just cowering in the corner. Jeez. Hina, what the heck happened? Well, we got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, and so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt I wanted to punch her a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches? Isn't that really without thinking? And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose. Right?
Sorry.
It was my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those horrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And as the tears on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's open burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us. Uh-oh. Sakura Angie. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. It's not a big deal. Mikoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Yeah, I'm over 9,000.
Damn.
The hurt Hina, damn you. So leave me alone. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? She's going Super Saiyan. There we go. I got my pizza. Now I'm on my laptop. Ooh, what did you get on the pizza in the end? I don't think you said. Yeah, but I'm glad you're all comfy. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Yeah. Chicken and red onion. That's not a bad one. God, now I'm thinking of my favorite pizza, which is bacon jalapeno mushroom triple cheese pizza. Oh, making me hungry now. When was the last time I had pizza? I don't think I've had pizza in a little bit.
No forgiveness.
I like onion. I'm one of those people who likes fried onions more than anything, more than raw onions. You know, the kind of fried onions you get like on burgers and whatnot. Oh, I used to like those. Or onion bargies. Probably my favorite way of eating onions is onion bargies. By far. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Oh my god, he's such a wimp. Hero, if you want to hate... Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Oh my god. Fried onion, yeah. That's probably my preferred way of eating onions. Because I don't mind the flavor of raw onion, but a lot of times I'm not appreciative of the crunch as much. I'll eat them, but it's not my preferred way of eating them. Someone save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Yoko stood there in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Yoko, please. You have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here, right now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... I guess I gotta try and talk to her, and even if she's not gonna talk to me back. Kyoko? Fucking talk to me, you fucking bitch. Oh, you didn't tell me something. Well, get the fuck over it. You still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. That issue? Didn't you forgive me for not being able to talk to you about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You don't want to confess to everyone until you could talk to her about what you saw. That's what you're thinking. That's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. A thing like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Why is that arrogant to, get all the evidence first before discussing it? What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, it's not we don't trust you. It's just we don't want to talk about a subject we don't have all the information about first. which is completely reasonable. No, it's not that it. It's not it. But that's how you feel. I can't change your mind. Can't change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. There's no point going somewhere else right now. Oh? I guess we gotta talk to her more about something. Oh. We discussed that matter. The issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Then you forgive me for not being able to talk to you about it? You could have just told me that about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. If you're anything of Sakura, why do you not tell me? Hey, didn't we already just... Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected so because that's fine. And
Yeah, you overreacted. Yeah, we've heard all this. Anyway, it's over and done with. Let's forget about it. Okay. Oh, I can switch. I can select. Okay. Okay. That's what I was kind of confused by. Is this what you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me, and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Shall we go? And well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko. I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived. Back at the laptop? The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come and see him. Apparently has something to do with something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Mikoto? Kyoto's fingers glided through the key across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it that he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed the question. What do you want to ask us? So, so I'd like to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But, to just stop here? Saying I'm finished with my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here. That's what Master would want too. To help everyone else? To solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree with you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it can be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I might want to think... You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's not. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile. Remember that you asked before, Mikoto. You asked what the difference between a person and a program, right? Right.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's the question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
It's a question that Alter Ego is... There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko? To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Mikoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
if you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting, doing their best, could you look the other way? Or would you stand up and take next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind won't notice. One place?
That's right.
And there's one place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room? That's it. The secret room. You told me about. I do remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect from the network there. Really? There's a LAN connection? Really? I guess there could be a LAN connection there on the left wall. Maybe. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also had to move Alter Ego and the mastermind, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite that, I still think we need to try. Because that's our best chance of finding out any new clues. Yoko. In that case, you let me carry him. There's no way you can hide him in that in what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Start packing him up right away. I close the laptop and stuff it underneath my jacket. I was about to say, I stuffed it in my pants. Aha, it tickled. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you right. Gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. The command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that is all of a sudden. I don't know how to react. In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
So we need to find a LAN cable. Okay. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do now is check out
it's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I think it's on the second floor. That one. We running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. And stick around, gotta keep moving on.
Hey.
Hey Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go check it again. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. It was so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. No, not the stool. Oh, I thought I clicked on the stool then. Ah, we found ourselves a LAN cable. Found it. This is the network cable, right? Now we have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked. Just leave it to me. I swear I'll find something. I might be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a minute. Just wait a little while longer.
Gonna do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. Boop, 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 boop. What, we gonna dial up? I'm waiting for the dial-up sounds. You know, that old 56K modem probably inside this laptop. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're going to get out of here. And you and the rest of us can have some as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay. All the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. For I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko? Yes. So you're just gonna split up? Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't it a little bit too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble or something to say you're so high maintenance? That's not what I meant. I had more than I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
True.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do? If we can find some clue that would likely change the situation, then we can hope. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Free time again. ... I'm kind of tired. So I lay down in bed. Oh. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Before long at all? Didn't think it needed the at all. Just before long, I completely dozed off. Ding dong! Huh? Ding dong! Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Is it Hina? Rattle.
Makoto.
Ah, goddamn, it's Kyoko. Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Sounds like something happened. Uh-oh, someone died. So it can only be Hiro, Sakura, Bai, or Toko, then, pretty much? That's all it could be, then. As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly, I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Yeah, okay, let's hurry. So what's up there, boobs? Mikoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look inside. When I did... Oh, shit. Did Sakura get killed this time? Is she unconscious? She's sitting there in the chair. Like... She's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't open the door. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we're violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in? It just said. The door isn't locked. It's just locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. And then why? Feels like the door is pressing against something inside. So someone's jarred the door closed. Yeah, the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break it. Let's smash the window, then it should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go and get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. Just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, Sakura... I keep changing from Sakura to Sakura. Gonna have to deal with that, because I might keep doing that. So I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here. Puff, puff. I found a broom, Puff. In the classroom, Puff, Puff. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly for the window at all it took was a single solid hit. Crash. The window shattered. Oops, sorry. Stuck in my head, though, the open window started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just pushed it on with it. I pushed on it with all my strength. I finally turned the doorknob. Sakura. I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, dead. Yep. Though smiling. Kind of weird. Okay. What I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then the announcement. Oh damn, so who could kill her then? Not seeing any outer wounds. But they did say about poisons earlier. So maybe someone poisoned her, potentially? Because I'm not seeing any outer wounds so far.
Because we all know murder is more family-friendly than a penis. What?
Oh, I love that quote from Becky. I had to quote that from her. And I'm glad she was okay me using it as a sound effect. Body has been discovered.
An amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
Deadly life.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's dead.
He dead. Yeah.
She's really dead?
Yeah. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on. Sakura's body, dead body. Yeah. Well, Sakura and Hina did get really close, so I can kind of understand it. Sakura's dead body. Didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking the pulse or reaction? I had to go and get them. The others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why does this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, I was able to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I didn't know how long, I got everyone. What? Oh, girl.
Yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura is being killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you'll know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. But if the room was barricaded from the inside, how the fuck did they get out? Is there like a second door? Or something? A secret doorway? Is that what you was gonna say? No! Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It's one of you, Hero, Bai, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing me before you've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hate the sight of her.
Forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level had increased by that much. By just by getting mad. Then Vegeta, what does the scouter say about Hina's power level? I should read it. I should put it on the soundboard as well. It's over 9,000.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma
That's
file.
right, it's time for the next Monokuma file. Don't get so mad. Miss Hina. Fuck it. Are you gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours? Oh my, I'd like to ruin her lewd little face. I mean, what? Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? Oh my, I gotta put down the sound effect as well. I have to add things to the soundboard. Or put oh my as a redeem. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you're in her fault again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing's totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end, without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me from the saved me the trouble of having to go through with that little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down the behemoth like that.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy. Get all pissy potty at me. Oh god, pissy potty. You better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
What is this?
The hell? He owes them one?
Forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Pissy potty, yeah. I was like, what? Well, I for one am glad that it was Sakura. She was working with the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we couldn't do that, we'd all be dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina, guard is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Why me? You're always always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine. I'll stand behind. I'll stay behind. And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. What is it? Hiro, Bai, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting anyone who killed Sakura anywhere near her. If it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about compromise? I won't ask you to let us in. Just let me... What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend time coming with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? You really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why do I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us facing execution. Find out who killed Sakura. It's no matter of hoping what we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay, what's that down by her feet? Okay, I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim, Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room by the third floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Okay, so there's blunt force trauma. No other injuries are noted. That's actually kind of weird. They didn't... I guess if it was enough blunt force, it would cause bleeding. I wonder why they admitted that. No other injuries were noted. However, there seems to be some point... At some point, the victim suffered a violent vomiting blood. So, internal injury of some sort.
Hey.
Alright. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way into the rec room is that door we just came through. And that door had just been jammed shut, and the chair... with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. If the door was blocked from the inside, there's no way in or out until we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might see as a kind of thing a lot in murder mysteries or in mystery movies, books, or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down the kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when a locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Simply means that a killer commits this crime, then through some special method seals the room. Mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approach is using a string, some simple mechanism. There's a number of variations, but there's no lock. So that rules that one out. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see where it was, right?
Correct.
But didn't they say that there was no lock? They was just jarred shut. Second type is when it's locked already, exists before the crime was committed, but there's no way out.
In other words,
basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool on the outside to trigger the victim inside. You push the switch, it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through the gap of the door, something like that.
however,
I guess it could be like that, but I don't think it mentioned anything about, there's any kind of, fatal wounds caused by penetration. Oh my. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. No. There's no guns, there's no arrows in the school. And the door doesn't have any grip to allow it. Oh my. Sakura got penetrated to death. Oh my. I think it could possibly I think we could probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened. There was no one else in here, so definitely not that one. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They say hidden when the door is opened. They use confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's it. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth and final one is it wasn't actually locked. It wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In
Not
other
actually a locked
words,
room. But I mean, there's actually an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And you think it could be a cross between one of the two?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
Good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Sakura is nothing, if nothing else. So what we got? We got blood over there. What's this on the floor? Looks like a wrapper? Ah, that's... You recognize it, Hina? I mean, yeah, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got upset when I found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? After I left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little bit. So the candy could have been poisoned, potentially. But I can't see Hina killing Sakura. There's too much emotion there. Find a big box in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure no one else could get their hands on them. Damn, you got a sweet tooth. Just like my lady love. She has a thing for chocolate and sweets. Very much so. Which is a complete difference to me. She loves sweets. I prefer more kind of savory snacks. Mostly. But I do enjoy something sweet every now and then, but not as much as she does. You really like him that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. You know? Polka dot candy wrapper. Something. Shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura is sitting on. Okay, maybe that explains the blunt force trauma on the head. The red glass, so it's one of those red glass bottles. Didn't we see them in the was it this room? Yeah, it was this room. They're all like by the magazine rack. The top and bottom sections of the bottles, right? So this may have originally been a bottle. Well, it kind of looks like a bottle to me. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, it has those figurines in as well. It's a figurine. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. The Monokuma figure? Yeah, because they're all along here. Oh, why is... I guess maybe they could have come out the locker, but how would they have gone out if the jar, if the door was ajar? Locker has been open and there's a look on the inside. It's a handprint.
Why?
What a handprint doing here? It's like someone touched the inside the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
That's a lot of fucking dust. It's quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding there in the locker and left behind a little something extra. I guess maybe they could have hidden in the locker, waited until everybody was distracted, and snuck out maybe? But that seems a bit of a far stretch, especially in the kind of field of view. They would have been looking in that kind of direction. If it was in the other side of the room, I can understand that. But seeing it from that kind of, you know, looking at it kind of now is how they would have looked at it. No way. Maybe the killer hidden until the locker room until locked room was open, do you think? And during the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group. I don't think that's what happened.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's ultimately that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, it was locked from the inside, right? Oh, it was already open. I didn't actually notice that. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
Okay, I didn't actually notice that. There's no way someone could have hidden it in there and after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... what does the handprint mean? Yeah, someone took one of the bottles. Well, two of the bottles, it seems. It seems like 2 spots missing. There are 4 bottles lined up on the shelf. Yeah, there's two, Also, where's the other figure? We only found one so far. Instead of each one is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how do they get those figures inside the bottle? Pass. Could not tell you that.
So...
It's no different than a standard chip in a bottle. I'm guessing they put together the figure or something inside the bottle. You know, where the bottle opens up, opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words.
But this Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Yeah, there's another bottle missing. Which is kind of weird. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottles sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure found on the ground. Shards of red glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura might have been hit on the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? But I don't think that would kill her. You know, I can understand certain people, but someone who's a powerhouse like Sakura, that seems a little bit weird. Especially someone who's probably gone through shit tons amount of head injuries through mixed martial arts. I can't see it. So, maybe there was a fight. Maybe that's what initiated it, potentially. Shards of glass and Monokuma evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that a Monokuma bottle was the weapon. And there's blood over here. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come to Sakura, right? Must have come to Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Well, didn't you say that there was blood in the mouth from vomiting? I think that's what it said. So it could have come from her. Why is it so far away from where she died? Maybe she vomited up, stumbled her way back to the chair? Magazine shelf, bloodstain. Covers full of magazines. All kinds of magazines are here. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Notice something a little bit there. Weirdly. Straight away. Because we didn't... Well, we used the broom to get into the room. If we used a plastic container like that, I can understand the glass being under the container. But if we didn't use that to break the glass, why is that on top? Because that would be... The glass would be on top of the container. Or at least spread around it. It wouldn't be sitting on top of the glass. So, was something placed here during all the whole kind of hullabaloo? Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Yeah, but it's sitting on top of the glass. That kind of feels like it was placed.
So...
Looks like a protein drink, but it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much he loved her protein. She mentioned more than once how protein was good and all sorts of ailment.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take it to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. The chem... Oh, it's from the chem labs. Okay. From the chemical lab. Yeah. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff, including poison. Was that Sakura or was that Hina? One of the two mentioned it about poison, because they were in that room? You must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
Yeah, I noticed that. What's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. It must have been part of the window. Yeah, but it's laying on top of the glass.
Correct.
Yeah, but they're not just scattered around. They're actually underneath it. Why does that matter? That means it was not there when the glass was broken.
So...
I can't say for sure. It's probably going to take a while to take a note of it. It means it was placed there. Because no way would the camera just be like, oh, I'm just going to stay on top of the glass. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. It's because it was placed there, you dip. My god. Guess I had to examine the body. Sakura enjoyed her last sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious of head blow. Yeah, but I don't see blood, so I don't think it would have been enough to kill her. Normally, don't have a problem believing that I would kill her. According to the Monokuma fire, she vomited blood. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking is up by the magazine rack, potentially. I'm pretty sure someone could photo edit that to make the pink look white. It would look like Coon. I can see a trace of blood on her lip for sure. What would cause her to vomit blood? Poisoning. I would say glass or some other kind of substance like that in the thing, but that would take way too long. That would take a long time for internal injuries to appear, maybe. Though, if it was big enough shots, I guess it could cut her throat, you know, inside and make her pretty much choke to death in her own blood. Potentially. Monica said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, I don't think the head trauma, I think that's a bit of a red herring. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused it. No. I don't believe that. No chance, yeah. I've got to agree with the asshole here. Bye.
That's fine.
However, her eyes landed almost your eyes have landed on almost interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. What was the reason? The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely must be connected to the way she died. Yeah, I got a feeling there's something drunk, eaten. I think I checked all those.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive you.
By Toko or Hiro. Had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. I agree. You agree with me, don't you, Mikoto? Well, don't want to say anything for sure. For sure without finding out more. And let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know, right? You know where, right? Right here in the red room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off. She went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me she said she left a note for each of them. She asked me to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura's mouth. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, and she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this would never have happened, Ina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time that was in place that she ended up dying, it might be a good to confirm that what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who'd go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't have to say that. He was the ultimate old martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? That's why I'm thinking it's internal. The drinks can came from the chem lab, where there is protein and poison. Potentially tricked into drinking it, causing, you know, her to potentially vomit up blood because of it, maybe, or glass, whatever the hell. So how? Yeah, I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? You found out interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said? Risk being killed by the monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Bai says he didn't see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I had no choice but to accept this fact.
Come on.
If you've all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. I think I checked everything. Other than... oh. I forgot about the chair. The chair was shut up against the door, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of every kind of string or mechanism used on the chair, and I think it'd be too heavy. Unless you had some really kind of heavy-duty pulling, pushing, any other kind of thing to help put in place. There's no evidence of that. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. The door is the only way out of the rec room. The door doesn't seem to have a lock, so there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. Yeah, plus the mountings would have to be on one side. I guess the mountings could have been on the other side. No, the mountains would have had to have been inside because the door opens from inside. That's the reason for the reason for the chair. So no way could they have removed the mountains and got out and put the door back and put the chair there. So the only noticeable change to the door is that the door is a smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism used on the door. In other words, doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason for the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. It's kept the doorknob from turning and the door frame from opening. There's no evidence that the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Rec room door.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with all your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go and talk with other people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen
leave.
to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She decided? Gone a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go and talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Yeah, there's nothing else I can look at. Those other two probably won't be back in their rooms. Which one is which? So Toku's there and he's down there. Okay. No. Toko, there we go. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! Few seconds. Who's there? Have the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
It looks like she was in a good mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura, God, I'm gonna do that so many times, had asked you to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. But I already told me she asked to meet with He had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit it. I got a note. But I didn't go and see her. I was scared, so I didn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I had no choice but to see her as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna go back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Nope, that's Leon's room. Here we go, that's him. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! After a few seconds. What's up, Mikoto? Did you need something? Yup. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check on something. It's about Sakura's wanting to meet with you. How did you know about that? What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself. She asked Bai and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she send letters? But she didn't write. Didn't she write you a note? No. How about that? She gave it to me in person. No, she didn't. I don't believe that for a second. She happened to mention to others, like, in passing. Gonna be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went to meet Sakura? Or Sakura? No way! I totally didn't want... I totally didn't... Why would I do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Actually... Last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. Don't look at me! I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket. Hey, come on. Sorry, looks like I don't have any more. God damn it. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter on the ground. Something fell out of Hiro's pocket. It's a candy wrapper. Huh? Oh! How would you get a hold of that? Hina didn't give sweets to anybody else. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back. Oh, he snatched it back up again. Shoved it back into his pocket. Hey, come on. Sorry, it's just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw it away. Trash. What? Anyway, I can't deny that Oga asked me to meet with me. I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way it's all there. There's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko Hiro. What's next? Definitely need to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? Well, I guess the chem lab would probably be a good idea. The chem lab was on the 4th floor, right? No, was it the 5th? Oh, there we go. The chem lab. That's the data lab. Okay, so Bai's here. Makoto, do you have your eye... So, do you have your eye on the chem lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I get it. I think what you meant is that, yes, sir, I understand. Yes, you asshole. Oh. This is my first seeing the shelf, but I can't get of how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like there's 3 shelves that are connected together, make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder spilled on the front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Let's have a look at this first. This shelf is... poisoned by the skull and crossbones. One look contains nothing but dangerous chemicals. There are poisons and other powerful chemicals. One of the containers is labeled with letter C. And a number? Oh, wasn't that on the drinks can? So I guess I could consider this part of shelving as section C. Section B. Shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. Reagents. Put simply, they're used to experiments to bring chemicals about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It truly must be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? Why, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. Well, go fuck yourself too. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. Containers on the shelf are labeled with letter B. I guess I consider this shelving to be Unit B. Nothing out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry about this shelf. Let's see, on this shelf... Wait, why is there one with the poison on it? It's got the skull and crossbones and it's in the C section rather than the A section. Okay. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers are labeled with letter A and a number. So I guess you can consider this shelving as unit section A. But wait. One of these bottles has been labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here by accident? I should find out more about this shelving. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. A is a dietary supplement, B is reagents, and the C section is lethal chemical. Seems like a weird place to place, you know, supplements very close to poisons. Kind of weird. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that in section A, there is a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from the C section doing in the A section? Yeah, I got a feeling my kind of theory of that she was poisoned starting to come to light, because I don't think that blunt force trauma would have been enough. There's definitely something going on there. Another one for the poison. C4. Okay. There's a bottle broken in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? Well, it's not good stuff. It's from the poison section. So the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to honor something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking something out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
that's right. It could have only been around this time of the incident. It could only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Also the powder. Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave footprints. And footprints! There are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do those footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, you mean me. How kind of you to offer. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Which is an insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Shut the fuck up. Okay. So I get to work, and before long, I'm drawing up a sketch of the room. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The bottle is over there. So why is there footprints? So someone must have dropped the bottle. Then someone must have come back, gone to the A section, left the footprints, and left, I'm guessing. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. So when you look at this, when you look at it like this, interesting, it would appear whoever left those footprints had only had business and left most shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
Those footprints must be
certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay. Let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Bai said. I see, your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I have to admit, those are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these footprints are really valuable clue. I should probably take a good and hard look at that powder. The yellow powder scattered. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. It's also a reminder of a broken bottle. Yeah, we've looked at this. Looks like the bottle was labeled C4. It also seems to be left by some. It also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the position, oh, we've already gone through all this. What the fuck? Position of the print, whoever was went to the left shelf. According to Bai, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look at the rec room. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything more out of him. Which is on the 3rd? No. Pretty sure it's on the 3rd floor. The rec room. Kinda glad I figured out how to do quick travel. Just I gotta remember where everything is.
Hey.
So Mikoto, how's your investigation going? I told Yoko about Toko and Hiro told me. I see. So as long goodbye, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's too convenient. Someone must be lying. Yeah, can't be Hiro. Someone's lying. Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body and the shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. These are 3 things that have relevant clues. You do well to look at them over more. Let's look at Sakura. According to Kyoko, there's something to be discovered on Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help. Figure out something. Well, yeah, I know, but do you think it might need to actually? Do you think you might actually have to? Do you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko doesn't recall at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some things. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times you see a dead body, no many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, oh, there's yellow powder on her foot. So, did she spill? So she must have spilled the protein powder, and I've got a feeling that Sakura would have pretty big feet, to be honest, for her kind of frame. So I'm guessing she spilt the powder. She didn't actually step in it. Her shoes. There's yellow powder. You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is a clue. It's clue number 1. So I'm guessing she must have dropped that, but it doesn't mean. Yeah, her feet would probably be too big to go stomping around in the powder. Would be my guessing.
Hey.
Next. The wound to the head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me explain. Would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow. Okay. Oh, she's well. That kind of explains that it's, 2 bottles missing. She received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands are spotless. There's no actual trace of blood in either one of them. So, what happened, what we learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. It was the magazine shelf we said to look at. Said to look at the magazine shelf. She said, Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh, and this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back by accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked it up, picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko? Okay. This is... On the pages near the center of the magazine has the words... Word has been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. But there's no blood on Sakura's hands, so she couldn't have written that. Could it be? Could this be a dying message? No, because there's no blood on her hands. Unless the killer cleaned them? But I don't think the game's going to go into that much. A dying message? It would appear... Then it would appear you found it. Yoko, is this... It is indeed, it's indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message? But, to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it. For the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. And she's the killer, right? Well, that hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but... That seems too easy, yeah. I kind of agree there. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. What was the other thing? What's originally been a bottle? Yeah, we've heard all that. It wasn't I gave that to Sakura. Yeah, we've heard all that. Oh. The canister. Chem A2, okay. We've not actually found that bottle. Okay, the plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
Looks like a plastic, yeah. But still, this protein can... The label on it says Chem A2. Must have gotten it from the chem lab. But you see what's scattered around the can? Yeah, we've heard all this.
So...
Okay. Alright, you got anything to say now? Okay. Oh, the Monokuma bottles. Okay. Yeah, there's one missing because there's two. She got 2 hits on the head and there's 2 bottles missing. Something new, something new.
Hey.
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention. I'm sure you'll find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can you tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but I'm not going to give you my conclusion. Not giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion. so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to agree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Kinda true. To a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm if you wouldn't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious bye is not here,
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. Really, I didn't know what this was all about, but what choice do I have? I better do it. Better just do it. I took the broom and the dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up... Oh! Oh. No, I've got an idea. I'm gonna wait to see how it plans out. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Is everything ready? Then get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a scale from the chem lab. I'm using it to compare weights. Oh, you're seeing how much glass there is, if it actually correlates to how much glass is in the bottle, or if there's more. Pieces of glass you collected, one of them... One of the Monokuma balls is still intact. Why do you want to do that? Then what's the point? She wants a way to make sure the bottle can, you know, has the same amount of mass as the other bottles up there. If there's more, it means there was more than one bottle there, pretty much. And it means the Monokuma figure is missing. If not, it means the bottle is somewhere, I guess. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. They're the same. It's balanced. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figurines inside are basically the same. Nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put the pieces of you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, normal assumption would be it would balance out, or the pieces we collected would be lighter. I did my best to gather all of them, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, let's give it a try. Weighs way more. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words.
The results of the experiment and a correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. I believe you will arrive at the very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on to you. There's more glass than one bottle's worth. Oh, there's a trial time. Damn, we got through this one a lot quicker so far. It's only midnight. We've only been going, what, 3 hours? We've gone through this one a lot quicker. Any theories? Alright. I'm gonna put what I think. Because the door was locked from the inside, and I can't see the bottles killing her, not by any chance. We had the vomiting of blood, so there must have been something internal done. There's no wounds or anything to the stomach or anything like that, throat, whatever, that would explain such a thing. So my guessing is, I'm kind of, because as we know with the whole kind of, you know, with the hostage taking and the whole kind of that she had to murder someone, otherwise Monokuma would have done something bad to the hostage. I'm kind of gathering, especially with the shoe, because she got the powder on top of the shoe, not underneath it, that she must have dropped it. So I'm guessing she must have gone writhing around in the poisons. I'm kind of wondering if this is suicide. Especially because she went writhing around the poisons, and that's where the dust came from. You know, that's why I'm kind of thinking with the dust placed up against the door. And with her actually, and how she is, could I think that she would have killed someone to save someone else? I don't see that in her nature. So that's the reason I'm thinking maybe she thought, you know, if she kills herself, kind of thing, to stop her having to do such a thing. Maybe it also kind of went to her brain that if she does it to herself, the person who was kidnapped would still be safe because she would have killed someone, but it was herself. So that's what I'm thinking. Because she killed herself, Monokuma would have taken it as a kind of the deal has been done kind of thing. The kind of deal has been successfully done. It's just, with that kind of door, I can't see anybody getting out. I can see someone potentially hitting her over the head, who might have been sneaking around in the locker room. But hitting her over the head with, even with 2 glass bottles, I don't think it's going to do enough to kill her. Especially with the vomiting up blood. And I know the whole kind of Toko thing doesn't seem correct. Doesn't seem correct because I don't think she could have written that. As we know, her hands were clean. There's no way she could have written that. So that's the reason I'm kind of coming down to the fact someone could have either poisoned her, but that doesn't explain the protein drink flask on top of the glass. So that was definitely placed. That's definitely placed because it was on top of the glass, not the glass on top of the thing or around it. So I don't think anybody poisoned her. That just seems like a plant. It seems like. Why they would plant that, I'm not quite sure, but that doesn't seem like what would have killed her. So that's the reason I'm kind of guiding towards that she killed herself because of the extenuating circumstances, the no way of people being able to get out of the room, her foot being covered in powder from the poisons cabinet, it seems to be, all kind of line up that she took the poison and likely killed herself. That's my kind of theory.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time. This is a really quick chapter, yeah, because we're only like, what? We've only been going for what? 5 hours? So it's probably only going to be like, thankfully, no 4 AM stream. Kind of thankful for that, though this could mean that I could potentially start at normal time, about 9 o'clock my time. Because if it's going to be kind of this kind of time thing, it's not going to be too bad, maybe. Gives me a little bit more time to get prepared for stream then as well. But yeah, this looks like it's going to be 6, 7 hours rather than 9. Which I can't... Which is a lot easier to stream, I'll give it that. At this point, whatever happens, we will have to... Whatever happens will have to happen at class trial. No! No, what, no, not whatever happened. I have to make something happen. Yeah, I think the reason that it's gone shorter is because we've kind of whittled down how many people there are. You know, we've only got like 5 people left. We've kind of whittled down a lot of people, especially last one, where what, 4 people got killed? So we had Hifumi, Celeste, Mondo, I think it was. Is it Mondo? No, it was Taka. Taka. Who was the other one? Oh, and Hifumi. Hifumi, Celeste. Oh, it was only 3, I think. Yeah, it was only 3, but we got rid of... It's 3 people got killed last time, so... Kind of whittled down how many people we could talk to. And now I've lost one of the main people I talked to in the free time thing. Kinda sucks. Monaco made his announcement and everybody began to meet up one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
Winky face. What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. He discovered emojis. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes,
For example, you're in a panic, you can't find a dead body. XD. Oh dear. That's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Cry face. He's right, it does. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, let's please go onto the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Wait, what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you be so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Don't
casual.
be mean.
Don't be mean. I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
However, whatever. Either way, I still don't understand the relevance of Hero's candy wrapper. Did he actually meet with Sakura and she gave him a candy? That's my kind of wondering. And did he try to murder her, but she couldn't do it herself? My kind of wondering. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. I don't think it is. The killer. The one that murdered. I think she killed herself. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. I think she killed herself. I think she committed seppuku, whatever it's called. Not Sudoku. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Okay, since there's not many of us left, let's do a... Standing around isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Okay, so they're just gonna say, let's go! Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I've made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the steel prison in total silence. But yeah, my theory at the moment is she killed herself at the moment. That's what seems to be the most obvious, at least in my brain. I felt it begin to I felt its sinister descent. I was about to say shimmer. I was like, what? It's not shimmering. The elevator lowered and uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, it stopped. The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that it's all your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will school life come to an end completely? Now then, ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. Oh, we've heard all this. Deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate. Deadly class trial. We've heard this. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of save slots soon. Set skills. Didn't we get another skill? Oh, we got 2. I don't think I have enough for that. Increases capacity effective. It allows you to lure. God, there's a lot of fucking skills. We'll get rid of that one. We'll do that one. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only
I think she did it to herself.
But
I wonder
the
what...
wrong
the execution would be like then? If she did it herself, would that mean there'd be no execution this time?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
I just been to space before. Nope,
The
that
one
was
who
a song that
killed
was in my
Sakura
brain.
Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
That I don't quite believe.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't believe you killed her, but I don't believe your statement.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure it's one of these three and it's the killer. But you must have some reason for believing that. True, there might be some reason to it.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't think it's the first one.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying
Because you hated her.
Yeah, I don't think that's the
that? Doesn't
one.
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yeah, wasn't that one. Great.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean that one of them did it? I don't think so. My brain is not pocket trash. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No. Because you had one of the candy wrappers.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, it was one of the
It was
candy
white
wrappers.
with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
It was one of the candies she gave you.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
No, you're not a good liar,
Ever
dude.
since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them is left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From
From
Sakura.
It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but look, she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, because Hina would have only given it to her recently.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Which is a bold-faced lie. That's not what Hiro said, right? What Hiro said can't be right. Poor Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident at the nurse's office. Sakura loved it too much.
I got it.
Yeah, we know when she got the candy.
Sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I mean, what I meant was...
Dude, you're a bad fucking liar.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Sudden hostility.
But what did you
We
do?
just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
I don't think you killed her because I don't think you'd have the fucking wherewithal to fucking kill her.
Incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message? What would a shining message even
At the scene
be?
of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
But
right?
she didn't have any blood on her hand.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, but she
See?
had no blood
See?
on her
Toko
hands.
did it.
Dip.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
Yeah.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, good point. Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message, the dying message, it was... on the bookshelf? It was on the magazine shelf. That's where she said it was.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's something strange about it. Kyoko found death in the... Clearly it contradicts what Hiro told us. But her hands were clean, she couldn't have made the message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What's this one?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh. Pity, sword, and dying words per. Time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your
So
problem?
it's either the first or the second
What I said
one.
makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
And I can tell you when I found the
fuck
dying
yourself.
message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, it's not that. Oh, fuck off.
I can tell you when
I found it. It was only I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, it's not that one. It's the second one.
Shoot.
Oh my god, fucking.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when it was only
After the investigation had begun.
No. It's one of those ones I'm gonna have to fucking take out, ain't
I
I?
can tell you exactly when I found the... When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine
Tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No. Alright, it's one of those ones I gotta fucking pluck.
I can tell you when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Shoot.
I hate this part.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying
I'm
message.
guessing it'd be there on the
It was
shelf.
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Guessing it's this one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It was only
Fucking
I
hate
found the magazine when I pulled it out.
when this thing didn't
What I said
fucking.
makes total sense.
Do I have to fucking? Oh, I gotta get it back again.
Exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only
After the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, fuck off!
And I can tell you when I
I'm
found
really
the dying
pissed
message.
off by those things.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. Fucking thing. Great.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So
Nope.
there's no way you could have seen it then.
Nope.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Read the Vienna sausage? Are you fucking
I don't
kidding?
even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah, I don't know where to begin with that one either.
Trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, she didn't.
Yeah?
No.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Nope, she didn't.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote the message. Because her hands were clean.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh,
the end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a
oh,
rest.
fuck you. With that whole kind of, I can't see it. Bullcrap. I was doing well until it did that. Fuck you, game. Yeah, I lost. I get it. We're gonna try again. No, it's not over. I'm gonna give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
So I need to press A then Y.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Fuck you, dude.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
God, that fucking section goes suck a dick, but I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger.
Yeah, and her hands were clean.
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yup.
Say what?
So someone must have used either potentially the puked up blood or some other kind of blood to write it.
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
True.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I
figured
still
as
don't
much.
think he killed her.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I
Because
killed her!
I doubt that, dude. I don't think the blow to the head killed her. Unless you poisoned her, which I don't think you're smart enough to do.
Please, just let me explain what happened. got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I have a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. It's going to end everything. Yeah, I got a feeling my kind of theory that she killed herself is kind of being told to me right now.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
No, I think she's talking about
She was
herself.
gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
But the locker is closed back there. So I've got a feeling Toko was in the locker potentially then.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly explain why she vomited up blood though. Or had blood in her mouth at least, or something like that.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Okay.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
So you ran away, so you didn't go into the locker. So I got a feeling Toko was in the locker.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
I still don't think it was him. That doesn't seem, for someone that kind of done intense training, I don't think a glass bottle is gonna kill her. That doesn't seem...
Right? We know who did it.
Also, the whole kind of thing of it being blunt force trauma to the head, we've already done. So I don't think it's that.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Why is there more
And
glass?
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that in here it doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden? I don't know why he would pick. I guess he was a scapegoat.
I got it. That's
but...
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No. Why would you hide, like, your scapegoat?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
You're just talking shit, dude.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Okay.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Then...
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Which was Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
She must have been in the locker.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
True.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important... That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Yeah.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
No, definitely not. Especially when she vomited up blood or spit out blood or something, the puddle of blood.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
No, I can't see her being taken out by one blow with a glass bottle. Normal person? Maybe? But Sakura? Nah.
Be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's
We got
killer.
more bullets.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't a real killer. I will have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah. That's what I got fire at.
Swing the bottle and...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
It's the just once one.
I didn't want to, but
I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
It was 2 blows.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Same.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Someone else hit
2
her.
wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2
Because there was
Monokuma
more
bottles?
glass than one glass bottle was worth.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's
There was too
something
much glass
very
for one bottle.
suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because the amount of glass found.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, Just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Let's clear correlations and object that of each bottle holding. Because they all had a chess piece. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. A chess piece, duh.
That's it! The chess pieces!
Mm-hmm.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
There's no knight.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle
There's
we
no
found
queen.
was the knight, if I remember.
So there's no queen.
So, what's that matter?
The queen is missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Was the knight, so the queen is missing.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yeah.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah,
Oh, for
she'll
fuck's
be way
sake.
better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
That's not what I
So,
mean.
Let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
No, the amount of glass on the
Bottle
floor
could have
does.
disappeared any time before the murder.
No. The amount of glass on the floor does
No.
not correlate.
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yep.
How is it clear?
Because the
Think
amount of
about what
glass on
state
the
missing
floor.
bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It's completely intact. Then was...
I got it!
It was broken because there was too much
bottle
glass.
must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
There was too much glass on the
Because
floor.
there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
Yep.
And what is this evidence?
It's not just a single bottle. What evidence proves it is Kyoko figured it out before. The bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of...
Oh, sorry.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And
Oh,
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Yep.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Also, they must have taken the figurine.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must be no doubt that the second Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It's used by Sakura's second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, snap. Was she in the locker?
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
This is true.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
What?
There's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
No, you're just full of bullshit. That's the kind of guy you are.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh?
Okay, fine.
Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Saw who?
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
But she wasn't there when you two talked.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
But she wasn't there.
Inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just
so she was in the
decided
locker.
To share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko,
I don't think there's any brain in there.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker? What?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but...
Vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. To show that she's in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for everyone to find. New element. Sure. Press Y. The final strike. Pay attention to the finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet during this. Oh, so I've got... Okay. Yeah, we know about this one.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a
Oh my
lie!
god.
I admit nothing.
God, I hate this.
It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. That's enough!
Oh.
This should prove it.
There we go. I had to change the bullet. Oh, I hate that part. It's like, oh, fire the bullets at these. It's like, god damn it.
Behind on the inside of the locker. They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
That's kind of a stretch.
It doesn't.
How can we tell it's her hand, though?
Okay, then. Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
There we go. That's better.
Right?
Yeah.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, she finally
She
admits
just
it.
straight up admitted it.
Damn.
Then you killed Sakura.
Nope.
No, I swear, there's no way.
That doesn't explain. That doesn't explain why she threw up shit.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
No, you didn't.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first. And
That's the
hide in
reason the
locker.
locker was open. You hit her and run.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you
But that
see me
means
hit her?
Sakura was still alive when you hit her.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
You gave her a whack.
there was Sakura covered in blood and
Oh,
staring
damn.
right at me.
That's a mean face right there. That's a face of anger.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted.
Oh,
I
right,
ran
yeah,
in
because she
front of the
faints because of
magazines.
blood. Oh, was the blood from when she got hit the first time then? Okay, I thought it might have been when she puked up or something, maybe.
I don't remember
Okay.
what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Huh? Oh, Genocide Jack.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
No, but she doesn't kill with blunt force trauma. We already know this.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes
Oh. She saw the blood, she fainted, she saw Sakura, then she hit her with the bottle.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
And she used the bottle to hit.
So startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Yeah.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you... terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down...
Oh, yeah, she took the neck and the bottom part of it, but she didn't pick up everything.
Go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
That's very likely.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
That's that. Let's start the vote.
I don't think either of them killed her, though. I thought for sure she had some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Hina? Could Hina have poisoned her? But that still wouldn't make sense, even with the bottle, because it was on top of the glass, not around it. Not the glass around it. So I don't think Hina poisoned her, because that evidence doesn't correlate. Plus, we know Sakura was at the poison cabinet when the glass bottle shattered and spilled dust over the floor. So I still think she committed suicide, even though Hina is starting to make herself seem guilty.
No.
No.
Not quite yet.
Yeah.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
No. No, it wasn't. Who, you know, slid the chair against the door?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not over yet, is it? Someone killed the person, the one who killed Sakura is.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack
Oh my!
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, she didn't. Because she was dead in the chair.
I was just... And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me! I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh... No. Press the wrong button.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up...
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah, 'cause she was sitting down.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
There's no way you could have
So,
picked her up.
You finally noticed.
No, I already knew this shit.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
And it has to be everything that proved the attack was in front of the mag.
I got it.
Yeah, it's in front of the book. There's a blood stain.
Attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think she has the upper body strength to carry Sakura.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Very true. She's actually telling the truth there.
Well,
She was still alive.
I'm still convinced the case has come to an end.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
I think I've got a little bit more. Because Hina was the one that found her. But who would be the one to know about the protein powder in the chem lab would be Hina. So my guessing is maybe she found Sakura in the room. And potentially because of how Sakura thinks, that protein powder can fix anything. Hina went to the room to get it. That explains the footprints. When she came back, Sakura was already dead, and that's where the screaming came from. So that proves my kind of theory of suicide.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, because the locker was still open when we looked in the doorway.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed
No.
up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, the locker was open. Kyoko actually
No,
pointed this
I
out.
don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
The locker was open.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Nope.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
He wasn't.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
No, she
The
didn't.
fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
internal injuries from the poison. That explains the blood around the chin and face and mouth.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No!
You said I'm blaming me, huh?
That's the Monokuma file one, that.
What What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from genocide, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to...
No, because there was no piercing wounds. There was no shot wounds. There's nothing.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
That was
In fact,
internal.
There was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Something she drank,
Some
more
sort
than
of
likely.
reaction within her body. Most likely,
Yeah.
Sakura was poisoned.
Ah, I said this a long time ago.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to
Why is
believe?
it not
Then
possible?
let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a
Yeah.
variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Yeah, we
And
know
that's
this.
where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
A, B, and C,
and
which
C.
the C's hold the
In
poison.
section A, dietary supplements.
Yeah.
In B, reagents.
Reagents.
And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Yeah.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison by showed us. I'm sure where he got it. Probably got it from section A, more than like. It's on the same shelf. Is it section A? No. Could he have gotten it from section A? Maybe. But he would have made prints then if he did.
I got it!
Okay, it was section
The
A.
poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Oh, someone put it in the bottle was. So, did it have the protein powder stuff in? Or something, some kind of supplement rather than poison? Maybe? Did someone switch the bottles?
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Yeah, it's just protein powder. I couldn't believe my eyes. Bai put the ball of poison to his lips and... We were shocked when we saw this scene. Oh, okay. All we could do was stand there and watch. But it was... if there were the most natural thing in the world, Bai was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's protein powder.
What are you talking
It's protein, whatever the hell.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
She touched her finger and touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yeah. Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
In the protein powder. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which means conclusively the poison must have been in... What? I'm guessing that's protein, but what the heck? Protein what? Protein what? Oh, protein drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison,
was in protein.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
They thought it was protein powder.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Cup filled with water? There wasn't a cup filled with water.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink,
Protein
right?
drink. Yeah.
A protein drink which actually contained a
Deadly poison. Yeah.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
But I don't think someone gave it to her. I think she did it on her own fruition.
I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle
With a bottle full of poison. Yeah.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Who was it who switched them? I got a feed. Guess it would have been that? Okay.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Okay.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Yeah.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap
But the thing is
protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
I got a feeling they're Hina's footprint.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Because I got a feeling when Hina found her, she had the head wound. She went to go and get some protein powder for her.
It was me.
Knew it.
Footprints. They're mine.
Knew it. Fucking knew it.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
I don't think she killed her, though. I can't see that happening.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Okay.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Nope.
Just as I suspected.
No, I don't think it was you.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I couldn't have told that by the image.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Oh, that's the reason that he looked at his foot. He looked at his shoe. Because it was too big for the print. Ah, okay. Pretty clever. Okay then, let's see your shoes. I'll confirm their size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
It was Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Why would you do such a thing, though? I still think Sakura took her own life. Because of the whole kind of bottle being on top of the glass, that definitely shows that that bottle was not there when the glass was broken. It was there after the glass was broken. That feels like it was kind of a plant, but why she would do such a thing, I'm not quite sure.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
But why... But that's still... How could Hina could have got the door in front, the chair in front of the door? That doesn't explain that. There's no way she has psychic telekinetic powers to slide the chair in front of the door.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
No.
Did you really kill Sakura?
I don't think she did.
If you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
No, I don't think so. But like I say, the whole protein cup thing doesn't quite
That's when you switched out
match
the
up.
protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison.
But that
mixture.
doesn't explain also why Sakura had the powder all over her shoe.
And then she downed it all at once.
No.
And then
She died? Yeah, it's definitely
I'm
something
not
weird.
convinced.
No, neither am I.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
No.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words.
It doesn't add up
friendship
still.
Don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Same. There's too many variables still.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not
How
convinced.
did she move the
Are
door?
you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah. How did she move the chair?
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
She can't. Because she didn't do it.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, but it doesn't help place things together, and it kind of shows that you're lying. For what reason? Not entirely sure.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Yeah.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't think she did
And
either.
if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too
That's actually...
obvious.
That's too obvious. Too
easy.
easy. Yeah.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So...
Hey, nice ass!
Hey, Nini. How's you doing tonight? You came in during the class trial of Chapter 4. How's you doing today?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
So let me just adjust my camera's brightness again. Is that too bright? Might be a little bit bright. Well, that seems to be about right. But how's you doing today, Ninis? I hope you're doing well.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Bad anxiety the past several days, but I'm here. I've not been doing too bad. We actually got through this chapter much quicker than normal, because we've only been going for about 6 hours, and we seem to be getting close to the end. It's not the 9 hours that the other couple of chapters have been Though I feel that's more down to because we had a lot more people. So I'm kind of wondering if the chapters are going to be a little bit shorter. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure I have this one mostly figured out. This case.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
But I'm sorry that you've been having bad anxiety the last couple of days. I'm hoping that finds itself, I wouldn't say I'm not saying clearing up, because it doesn't. But you find yourself in a much better headspace soon. I hope it didn't balance out too soon. I'm hoping so as well. Because especially when I'm having bad depression days, it sucks. It's not a good time. So once I get my head finally back together kind of thing, definitely helps out a lot. Because yeah, feeling like that. I'm not quite sure how it feels for anxiety. I can't have a point of reference for that. But I can definitely say for depression, when you're in that bad rut for a couple of days, it's not a nice feeling. And that you're so anxious that I need to do things to distract my... Yeah. It's also the same kind of thing where I'm not wanting to think about things as well, so I kind of push myself into doing something, you know, focusing on one thing, so my brain can't think of what it wants to think about. It's kind of how, you know, otherwise I'm just gonna sit there, I'm gonna lay there on the sofa, do whatever. Yeah, lately I've been forcing myself to get sucked into Overwatch. Ooh. How's Overwatch been going for you? Must admit, I have not really picked up Overwatch that often recently. I know Minnie sent a code about someone creating old Overwatch 1 in arcade. So I'm guessing that means the 6v6. Which is actually kind of cool. Kind of been asking for that. For, Overwatch to, like, do a Overwatch 1 mode. Honestly, my favorite arcade... It's honestly my favorite arcade mode right now. Ah. Yeah, I've been actually asking for that for the longest time, is Blizzard coming out with a Overwatch 1 mode. Just, even though it might only be, but just having that extra player when you got bigger groups. Mainly for that kind of reason. I'm not sure how balanced it is with how tanks are now. Oh, okay. I mean, the mischief and the magic poop on... magic poop hunt mode? Okay. Not played those ones. Though I must admit, I've not really played Overwatch in a good little while. It's been a fair while since I last played Overwatch. You have to try it. It's so much fun with friends. I'll have to have a look. You know, next time maybe when you're playing, I can drop in and whatnot. So you can get a couple of peeps togethers.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Yeah, I want to know how you moved that chair to make it lock.
Fine.
Okay.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
No, she's not.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Other than Sakura herself.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well,
One of them hides by disguising themselves in an prop hunt. It's kind of like
Right away, I went to
Gary's
section
mod.
C and got the poison.
It's kind of like Gary's mod, where it's like prop hunt. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. That's an interesting way of people doing it. That's actually something I remember playing a long time ago.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
But that doesn't explain the powder on Sakura's footwear.
Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
we have a shot to try since the event is only... Oh, it's only up for another 13 days. I'll have to see if I can try drop in at the weekend, maybe? I have to see.
That story you just told.
Doesn't quite all add up.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yeah.
Meaning you went from Section C to
A.
Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
yeah.
But if that's true, the person when... Yeah, that's a little strange. Isn't this a little strange? The person only
that
went...
series of events one more time?
But the person only went to Section A, which is what Hina did.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
It's just you're dumb, dude. How long? Until I figure it out? Until I can uncover the truth of this case?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the...
That's where I need to do it.
Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back. Then I took the bottle with the... and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough.
Okay.
How much longer must we tolerate this?
No. I know which... I'm pretty sure I know which one it is.
That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, complete bullshit. Because the footprints are only in Section A.
Poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
The footprints are only in Section A.
That, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
There's no footprints that cover that.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Section A.
That contradicts what you just said.
Yup.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I'd left the footprints. Yeah, she can't recall what footprint she left.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yep, you only went to Section A.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Mm-hmm.
So you never went to Section C.
Nope.
Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
So she only went there for the protein powder. And by the time she got back to give it to Sakura, she was already dead. That's the reason we heard her scream.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
And the evidence would be...
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh?
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found
gotta make...
this.
Oh, to find a piece of glass. Which could have only come from the window that we smashed, I've got a feeling. So that must have mean that glass bottle must have been on the floor when we smashed the window.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
It's glass?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well,
Probably
then.
glass from the window.
Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of blue glass, which we already said was from the window, because we've seen blue glass before. I think I remember. From the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Yeah.
The window?
We had to smash it to get in.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get
Because it was
inside
already
this
in the
bottle of
room
poison?
before we broke the shard, broke the window.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been when the room locker? This bottle must have been in the actual rec room. It can't have been on the shelf when Hina got it. But it wasn't in the locker. It was on... Okay.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Which is impossible.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Mostly, I got a feeling.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Yeah.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Okay.
That had to
So
be
she
after
took it
the
back.
locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was
the can do they mean by the
did
drinks
anyone move
bottle?
it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of
It was
loaded
placed
question?
there afterwards.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah.
Same
me
here.
either.
Okay then, that settles it.
Ah. My Pepsi's gone flat. I might have to change that in a moment. Ugh. That's gone flat.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Because the glass was underneath the protein bottle.
What I don't know.
The reason you can say it is because there's evidence. Prove someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened because there's glass underneath. The empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, we broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Oh, it's not that one. God damn it.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my until the locked room. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec
Why do
room
I
was
feel like I
unlocked.
gotta take one of these?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Shoot!
Okay, it's not that way
When
round
it
then.
comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Until though it absolute.
So you're someone planted it there?
No. No, that's him. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Alright, let's try it the other way around.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
No, it's not that way either. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shoot.
Okay, so it's not the way I was expecting.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
There we go. Okay, it was that way round.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
The drink bottle was on top of the glass.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Underneath it. Which they couldn't have been got there.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Hina was carrying it and she dropped it when she got shot.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Top of the glass, yeah.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yeah. Oh, Hina.
All true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we
Suicide.
all agreed she was tricked into drinking it.
She committed seppuku, or whatever the hell it's called.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
What it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
He committed suicide.
Ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Yep. I've been saying this ever since... You know?
Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Why did Hina lie?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No, she didn't.
What do you think, Makoto?
The only one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room was Sakura herself, because it was on her foot.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
No, there is actually pretty much way because of all the powder on her trainers, because she can only got there when the battle was damaged in the chem lab.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Mm-hmm. She dropped a bottle and it ended up on her foot.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, Hina, unfortunately, you're the one who's lying. No, it's not a lie. Definitely went to the... It's the yellow powder on her thing. Now I have to hit Hina with it and make her accept it.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
No, I'm not wrong.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yellow powder on her footwear.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Very true. Dun
Wait.
dun.
So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
She dropped the bottle.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yeah.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Sakura. Yeah.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped, which is how she was
Oh.
able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Yeah, and the reason there's no
But the
footprint.
powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
No, there
But
isn't.
why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
No! It was me! The poison!
Because
I killed her!
no, you didn't.
No, you didn't kill her.
No. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. Unsolvable mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer.
She killed herself. I've been saying this all through the fucking
Sakura
trial.
herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Yep.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yep. That was pretty apparent through most of the investigation and pretty much all the class trial.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I believe I can
I
fly.
can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Yep, because she's the only one who could have put that chair in front of the door.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Yep.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Monokuma. Sakura created the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Mm-hmm.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Yep, which is the reason the glass
At
was
that point,
inside.
Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Yep.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Yes, it was. Sorry, Hina. I love those boobs of yours, but yeah,
You
no.
did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Yeah, so you're the only one who could have been near the glass.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
And you took it back to the chem lab.
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I'm gonna go and get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah. I kind of figured that out a little bit earlier as well.
You gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
But I thought she went to go and get Sakura some protein powder because Hina offered to go and get it for her after she got the head wound. And I thought that Sakura might have committed suicide while she was gone. But no, I guess that was the slightly wrong part of my theory. So she's dead, huh? Sakura's being killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
That's actually pretty cute. That's pretty true as well.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
No.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No.
Which makes me wonder why.
No,
yes.
no.
Yes.
I killed her!
No, you didn't. No.
It's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're
Oh?
right. We have to end this properly.
Gotta piece it all together. Okay. I'm guessing that one goes here. Guessing that one goes here. So here on the head. Did Toko. He ran out. Why have I got? Where did I put that one? Did I get that one wrong? Maybe it's that one? Because that one looks like she's coming out of thing. She put the magazine on the wrong way round. What one is this one, though? Guessing it's that one. Seems to be the only one that kind of makes sense. That went smashy smashy. Should have taken the poison. Then you would have picked up the bottle. Would have taken that out. I think that's correct. Let's reenact.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay, you might be going for about 7-ish hours.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Mm-hmm.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Oh. Looked around for a hiding spot. Okay. I'm guessing that one goes there, so that's gotta be the other one. God damn it, give me 2 locker ones, jeez.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier. She got there one step ahead.
Yeah, now we got the locker one correct.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
But I want to know why Hina's been lying about it. I'm not quite sure why.
Next to
there
her
must be a
was
piece of
Hiro.
information we don't have.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Hit her in the head. Oh, fucking hell. I'm guessing it went smash?
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay, there we go.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing.
Yeah.
So as soon as the coast was clear,
he came out of the locker.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Mm-hmm. Dun
But
dun
in her
dun.
rush, she made one little mistake. She
put it
the
in
magazine
upside down.
Upside down. Soon after, she
saw the
watched
blood,
Sakura
she
slowly opened
fainted.
her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
And hit her on the head with another bottle.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Then she came back
Even
alive.
after those 2 blows, she
Wow.
was still alive.
Woke up anyway.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Glug, glug,
And
glug.
there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that.
Oh, sorry.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while
Then
nobody
place
was
the
looking,
evidence.
replaced it with an empty protein can.
Mm-hmm.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one
Why?
who went to all that effort,
Hina. God damn it.
you, Hina.
Lady with the lovely tits. God damn it.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
'Cause you're a dumbass.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
'Cause you dismiss emotions.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings,
Yeah.
it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
And it did. So, okay. A, B, C, A, C, A, C, A. Oh, we got an A rank. Okay. So I'm guessing that's... I'm pretty sure it's probably an S rank. But that's not bad. 87 medals. Was that it? Only 87?
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna be Sakura. I hope. Yeah, Sakura. Kind of sad that I got one of the people I generally go on the whole kind of like free time events with is gone. All we got is Hina left, pretty much. The one who killed herself was Sakura. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay,
existence.
we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you cover up what happened? If the truth didn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died? It's all because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why.
You should have been the one to die.
You could have let her be one. You could have let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. But serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. You don't... Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh, here's a piece of evidence we didn't actually have. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'm just gonna do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground. I found it in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I think it should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
Forgiveness.
Over 9,000! What? 9,000? You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. It's all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. I can kind of understand that. He thought everything was her fault, which is why I wanted to find him some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to kill. I just want to talk. I just want to kill them. I was about to say. Just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang for you at once, even Hina. Please don't think of things like that. You're not. They're not your enemy. They're not my enemy. They're my friends. Aww. For as much as rough and kind of scary Sakura was, definitely a good person. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was just a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She didn't believe. She believed in you and wouldn't have you wouldn't even listen to what you had to say. About asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? That's what a suicide note means. Instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, maybe she did find her while she was still kind of, you know, bloodied and whatnot and still alive. Wait, right there. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina. Huh? I'm glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like this?
I have a favor to ask.
Oh?
Huh?
A favor?
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, Bacon Genie. How's you doing? Let me do you a quick shout out to Rooney's. See what you've been up to?
Bacon biologist. Hey, that's
some
that's
art
cool.
streamage.
That'd be kind of cool.
Let's go.
Kind of a cool job.
Yeah, it looks like we might get to this the end of this one actually a lot sooner than I was expecting.
It's vegetarian egg.
You're very welcome, dude.
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. And not from a dick either, unlike you, Hina. I'm sure you like your dick protein. Oh, the dick protein. Hashtag dick protein. Gonna ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hold on. I'll be right back. Protein. That was the last conversation I had with her. And when you came back, she was dead. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. Hashtag dick protein. Now trending on X. Oh god. More like extinct Twitter soon, more than likely. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura.
Please.
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did you have to die? Thanks for the memories, Twitter. Yeah. I think that's what we're all going to be saying at some point. You had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bleed. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. But yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did this? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial? Threads time, baby. Unfortunately, I have problems getting a hold of Threads because Threads isn't available in the EU. So I can do it. I had to go through a couple of hoops to get it. Through VPN and a couple other things. But yeah, if you try and find it with an EU IP, you kind of can't do it because of I think it's down to Meta's data policy. I think if I remember rightly. So once it becomes available in EU, I'll definitely give it a go. I tried to do it through the VPN, and I was like, oh, I can actually do it. But because a lot of my audience is also in Europe, I was like, I can't quite do Threads just yet until that's fixed. Sakura died hating all of us. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted her free of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. Definitely add you when you get there. Yeah, hopefully it'll be sorted out so I can give it more of a go. But yeah, I know there's been hearing a couple of things that need to be fixed, like a follower only thing and direct messages. If they can do those two things, I can definitely see it becoming much more popular than Twitter. I would get I'd be like, hey, nice ass. Nice.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's taking so long, I'm about to fall asleep here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea of what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because I'm her friend. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious? The suicide note, Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura. God damn it. Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Wait, then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It doesn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy! I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So, what's the problem? It's all part of the production process, okay? And scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall now read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, you haven't even been curious about the whole suicide note thing. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it so unfortunate killing yourself is so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but I need you to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo. My family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither of the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Say. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I come to feel. So that's why Sakura?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, so that's what she meant. Of course, because of what I decided to reveal. I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. A decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to perform that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind deems that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my JoJo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anymore. When I die, the source of the conflict amongst you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give my own life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. Aww.
Huh?
And Sakura. Didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her life because she was weak. Quite opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person can do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Bai, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Aww.
But...
This is... I don't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Pew pew pew. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? No one here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. Shut the fuck up! You've been no help. It's all because of my misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. No one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, no one else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game, it's a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely bye. You understand, don't you? It's this life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. There can be only one. We need to beat a Highlander. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which, by the way, I will no longer be participating in. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to. That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto one who thinks they can control me. 5. Does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking... Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch him on fire. Everyone?
Hey.
Wow. Now you can say Sakura's death is not meaning, has no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having them fun.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment has come. The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? She's already dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub. It means I could sub whatever old student I want. But I didn't tell you. I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spend so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got!
Let's give everything we've... Oh.
Time!
Oh, no! They're gonna destroy the AI? They're gonna destroy Alter Ego? Aw, boo to you, you fuck. Well, that's just fucking unfair. I don't think that's the kind of smashing Hifumi kind of had an idea for the AI. And now it's become a ball? What the fuck does that work? Okay. Not sure how smashing it like that it's gonna create a metal ball. Not quite sure on that one. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go and grill up a plate of chicken. Ooh, that sounds pretty good right now. After all, they say the post-workout grub chicken's where it's at. No, I'd rather have a steak after a workout, to be honest. All I'm about to get grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it can be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. That's what she said. Well, that's what he said. Yeah. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else? I guess it would be, that's what they said. I guess I should say. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my up through my body and quickly overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what I call animism? Where a soul dwells within things? Even like laptops? Well, you call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It's trying to find things out. All sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him. Finally? No. I've known from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? You still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess, could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So, of course, I don't care. I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking it into the network, that was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so they can get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help and risk his own life. And for that, he was killed. Pew pew pew. Yeah, the punishment time was made me feel A billion times better. Experiencing the meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you are super mad. Like, unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Pew pew pew. Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. And the clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind. Off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one, another word. We have been in a hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop in the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you mad, makes you mad, so mad you don't friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
too bad.
Haha, sucks to be you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? The last line of in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay her down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares? What dead musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Pew pew pew. Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Oh my. Those were his parting words to us before his disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us to solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we tried to leave the school, like Sinter goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not unheard of. Now I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge my thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over. Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must feel responsible. And dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mysteries someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer this existence of someone who would disturb my romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
See.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I mean, I want the abuse, give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Oh dear. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey,
R&B!
nice ass!
How's you doing today, dude? Let's go! You came in, we're getting very close to the end. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms before let me do your shout out clip. Let me do your shout out first. A shout out at Ivy Pikachu. Who got killed this time? It was Sakura. The very the strong lady.
This.
Oh? Oh. Did a tech issue happen during that clip? But yeah, Sakura got killed this time. She committed suicide, unfortunately. So that leaves me only one person I really want to talk to in this game during the free time thing. Kinda sucks. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, as mean as she looked, she was a very nice person. Kinda sucks.
This is a school as such. Soon the
Yeah,
doors to the
we've
dining
heard
hall.
all
Okay,
this.
then.
Yeah, we've heard all that before. Now we got the Monokuma Theater. Nighttime descended and pulled me along with it. Down into sleep. I can't remember the last time I've fallen into such a deep sleep. But night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What are you doing? What? Wake up! Wake up! Huh? The voice dragged me away from sleeping deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, she come into our bedroom. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, what do you want? You want some sexy times with us, you know? Do you wanna smash? Huh?
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? The unknown. Oh, we still got a little bit more. In a flash, I was wide awake. What? What am I doing here?
True.
I'm here to wake you up. I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Anyways. And you don't have to react like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Alright, let's find out. It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. I need to ask. And what is this favor? Do you need some servicing? You know? Some bomb chicka wah wah? And what's your favor? Tell me what's your flavor. Ooh. Remember Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but what do you plan to do there? Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, I want to suck your penis. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Oh, we got more episode of the chapter 4. Holy crap. This one. Okay, I was not expecting it to keep going. I was expecting this to be a pretty short one, but apparently not. About another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. Yeah. God, that class trial lasted about 2.5 hours, near enough. Damn. I made my way back into after-hours school. I headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said to meet me here. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It doesn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was Kyoko say? What did Kyoko say? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh? What are you doing up, mister? God! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... Trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet? Right, but... I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break into at any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Oh, nothing like that. It's 3 a.m. in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I'm tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now? Why are you here making a racket? Kyoko. Yeah, not you two.
You guys?
Whatever you two, whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from Claw's trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Mikoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now?
Hey, nice
Woke me up and maybe go
ass.
to the data center, which just happened to be locked. Hey, Codaton, how's you doing today, dude? That's one rude bear. Yep, he's a dick. Not as much of a dick as one of the other guys in this game. Definitely a dick, though. Give you a shout out to Roonies.
Oh, yeah, I was alone. You were following Tim.
Oh, it's the Squid Gamey kind of.
Yeah, because I'm over here now.
Oh, he was even from behind,
bro.
You're playing the Squid Gamey kind of game. Not played that one myself. Doing good, man. I got some of my new fancy chair. Woo! I got off work. Ooh, nice one. What kind of chair did you get? I'm not doing too bad. Kind of surprised that the class trial took about two and a bit hours. About 2.5, roughly. Kind of surprised by that. Holy damn. And then she shows up late and leaves me without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured out that would be the end of the conversation. Just like that, or just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And that's when... And then that was over. As I turned to leave... I want to suck...
Ikusaba.
Who? Mukuro Ikusaba? I'm guessing that's Monokuma? What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Okay.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, there's an extra student. Okay.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Okay.
Watch out for her.
And what does she look like is another thing. The heavy-duty office chair this time. Gaming chairs are cutting it. Yeah. I can understand that. Home office use, I can understand that. Oh, we got 7 people left now. To be continued. Alter lump. Yes. Oh, do another save. I'm running out of save slots.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, we've heard. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, we've heard it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. Does she have nice boobs like Hina, though? That's my kind of wondering. Yuko told me to watch out for her. Miku Ikusaba. So it's not Monokuma, it's another student. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Oh, damn. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal herself. The 100-mile dash to paying junk food junkie. Oh. Whole loads of donuts and burgers? In the meantime, after Sakura's class trial, the morning in the dining hall. Let's begin post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. You never got a string. We never just got straight to the point like that. If you just want to keep up with me, you must refrain from the pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. But the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
Is it as big as Hina's udders? Oh, damn. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'll start calling you Ms. Mushroom.
What's your deal?
He didn't snap back at you. But talking makes things difficult. So I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko. I guess she's into that kind of thing, being told what to do. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this small talk vibe warned us against us.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. It's now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin the search. Stop running. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by the obvious and irritated by, we all start our exploration. Can I save now? I can. Oh dear Joe. Oh dear Lord. If she can't open her mouth without permission, what does she... How does she ask? That's actually a pretty good point.